Yo, it's the Linebacker Assassin. What's up? What's happening, my dudes? We are at Mordor. You guys cannot see it, I don't think, but there is a spooky fog that we are dealing with. Mordor is in the house. So we will be here at Mordor. We will be getting off at 11-ish. And the games have begun. The games have begun. Yo, what up, Rons? Oh, Amanda is in the number 3 spot right now. What up, Amanda? Travis, what's happening? Let you guys see, face forward and see what's going on up front. I'm gonna try something, guys. It's 16 feet right here, but it is looking like chaos. So what we'll do is we'll just throw right here and cruise to Mordor on the trolling motor the rest of the way. But we do have some adulting to do, so we will be getting off the water at about 11-ish. About 11-ish. That unforgiving sun is hiding behind all this foggy cloud setup. Can Bromance say 3:15? Bromance, this is being filmed in America. You can say anything you would like. But what up, Bromance? Yeah, how did Ron's all of a sudden jump to number 1? I don't even know. Nobody knows how this point system works, guys. Everybody is confused. Everybody is wondering, how do you get on top of the scales? Nobody knows. It does sort of look like black and white right now, dudes. I don't know. This episode of the Rodcast was brought to you in black and white. Cuba Moon. Let's check something. Why do we still have a drop shot on? We never throw drop shots. Oh, it looks black and white right here, moderator. It's also black and white here. I've lost the color vision. Now everything is in black and white. I would say then that I would be colorblind, but am I? Because I could still see black and white. I am maybe just blind from some colors, but not all colors. And with that, I will start singing colors, 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 colors. And everybody will be confused, except for the OGs. Travis, as the day gets hotter, we will continue to fish around and find out, bro. Some of that may lead us to the areas you suggest, and some of that may not lead us at all to the areas you suggest. But we will adapt accordingly. And when I say accordingly, I mean according to the whims of the captain. And I tell you, this captain is very whimsical. True colors. 110. Maybe it's a good thing I got some adulting to do. Guys, I assure you that there are fish and bait galore here. It is as cloudy it is as cloudy as it is up above as it is down below. Clouds of bait. We are currently in 20 feet of water. We're throwing a lipless crankbait. There is fog coming off the lake. It is making me squint my eyes for some reason. Travis, I did see fish to the left of Silver, and that is why I began casting earlier than I usually do. I just got on the trolling motor and said, you know what? Let's coast. In fact, I don't even know how I got right here. I have maybe pushed the trolling motor 2 times. And we are now here. You're right. You're right, moderator. And I gotta spin around. I gotta be like, I can see your true colors shining through. And traffic is probably like, what is going on? But keep in mind, guys, I'm singing with my barely woke up voice. Usually, if I was a professional, I'd do like, me, 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 me. Little voice exercises to wake your voice up. But I haven't drank any water. I have not lubricated the pipes, but we don't care. We just do what we're gonna do regardless of the situation. You cannot wait for life to be perfect in order to act. You just gotta act regardless of the situation. Waiting for perfection in order to act causes a paralysis because you're not gonna do something until life is perfect. Well, then you might not ever do anything. Yo, what up, Tim? How did I get here, guys? And I don't mean in the sense of, how did I get to this location? I'm barely using the trolling motor. Is current going in reverse? Now he's just rambling? Rons, I am just spitting game 100% throughout the day. It is not a moment that rambling begins or ends. It is just a continual ebb and flow of knowledge being dropped. Now, some will pick up what I'm putting down, and some will put down what I'm picking up. What I'm putting down. Yeah, so, to each their own. To each their own, bro. How is the current going? Yo, thank you very much, Tim. Hey guys, this is the rattle trap that has the hooks that are so rusty, and I'm talking about rusty, dogs, that they have no points left. But I gotta catch something off of it so that Creel would be proud. Because Creel, he really has a, I don't know what the word I should use here. It's not addiction. He has a let's just say concern for my hooks. He's always had this concern. But mainly the concern is to hook me up. But, hey, what's up? Unlimited. These are the you know, like when in the movies you have a flashback. Sometimes they go to black and white so that you know, hey, this is a flashback. Well, that's basically what's going on right now. This is not real life. This is just a memory. But yes, guys, this is 30 times 2 plus, I don't even know. I think we've lost track, but it is 30 plus, or 30 times 2 plus maybe 9 or 10. Who knows? At some point in time, numbers, they clog the mind. I just see numbers flying, equations flying in my head right now. I'm just like, I don't even know how many days we've been on the water. But now let's see if we can continue our non-zero streak. We have adulting to do, guys. Okay, we've caught Mother Earth, so that's cool. But we have some adulting to do. Moon has come through and he's done some moo-doo and jumped into number 1. How? I don't know. He just popped in and he was all like, yo, I'm Moon. I'm a moo-doo this place. $30 times 2 plus 10. Ay, ay, ay. That already makes me want to get off the water. Bro, you think Moon was going to play fair? Moon was going to bust out that moo-doo first chance he got. You're messing with a half lechuza right there, dog. Let's see what we got on the end of the line right now. This is potentially the first fish of the day. Holy moly, that is definitely the first fish of the day. Let us have a waterside chat with this vato. We have loosened our drag. It looked like it had enough hooks in it to be stable. So we will just fight him. Allow him to do his thing. But while you guys are here, if you are new to the channel, remember about the 3.5K subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in that 3.5 giveaway and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. You guys were staring off in the wrong corner. Stay with me, boys. Stay with me. This is our 30 or our continual streak fish right here. We need to make sure that we land it. It looks like a Little John, but let's see what's up. Things have looked like Little Johns and become Little Juans and vice versa. Let's see what happens here, boys. Do a little waterside chat here. This is looking, boss, kind of Little John-ish. I'll tell you what it looks like. It looks like it doesn't want to come up. You mind if I grab you right here, dog? And there we go, guys. We have officially continued our non-zero streak. This is looking very Little John-ish. Very Little John, upper Little John-ish. So thank the good Lord that our streak has continued. It's not a bad way to continue the streak. Let's weigh it. Feeling very little Johnish. Moderator, FYI, the scale is showing red. So, well, would you look at that? This, guys, is our first BBL sighting in a while. This fish right here is definitely a BBL drizzy. Singing it all rough with that morning voice. Oh, yeah. Getting some of that rasp. BBL drizzy. There we go, guys. That's a BBL drizzy right there. Boom. Let's let her go. A BBL drizzy on that deep diving crank. Sometimes scary things come out of Mordor. And I assure you guys that it is not the BBL drizzy that you guys need. It is just a BBL drizzy. Moodoo coming in with a 4-4. 4-4, 4-3. Is it still in black and white, guys? Did we see a BBL get caught in black and white? Ron, come on, man. Come on, bro. It's called a build-up, dog. We cannot just demand the weight. We gotta let people put the weight in there. And we gotta throw back in the direction whence that fish came. So that was definitely a BBL, guys. And after this cast, I will let you guys know what that fish weighed. That fish weighed 4 pounds, 6 ounces. We have a BBL sighting. Thank the good Lord that we have a BBL in the flesh, or scales in this case. A BBL in the scales. You see, guys, we have locations where we presume there to be fish, but we got to expand our horizons. We got to go and try other things. Ledge fishing, this, that, and the other. We could come to Mordor on the daily and see what the deal is, but we gotta also, I mean, there's plenty of lake. Mordor doesn't have to be the only location. But you know, when you haven't seen a good fish in a while, Mordor's a good location. Cuba calling, what's up? Yo, James, what's happening? £4, 6 ounces. Colin, what's up? Colin, the reigning chat champion. Mordor finally produced a BBL. Now, guys, remember, we got some adulting to do, so we will be getting off the water at 11-ish. So the streak continues. 30 times 2 plus 10 consecutive days of fishing, and 30 times 2 plus 10 of consecutive non-zeros. So thank the good Lord. And eventually, guys, we will have to take Silver to the vet to see why she is not charging the batteries as she's supposed to. And when we do that, there is a potential that our fishing streak could end. But remember, we will go to the ends of the earth. We will, if necessary, bust out the yak, the kayak, and we will cruise around. We will fish around and find out off the kayak. If that's okay with Tim. Jay coming through with 12 weeks of consecutive non-vaping. That's what's up. People see dead people in here. Creel, he sees brown and white. Well, you are dead on, Creel. Creel is seeing basically real life. Brown and white. He saw it in the flesh. He saw brown and white in the flesh, and he was like, yep, definitely brown and white. No, James, not the belt replacement. What? It's the, I don't know if these are just all potential issues. Voltage regulators, the alternator, something is not charging. It could be as simple as one of the leads is not connected, or whatever the case may be. But I've checked all the leads, so I don't think that's the case, but you know, we'll see. I mean, engine runs just fine, everything's cool. It's just, what exactly is the problem? Why are my batteries, or my battery, just being drained? I don't know what the deal is. They should have essentially a symbiotic relationship. The motor should be all like, look, bro, I need you to turn me on, and then I will, in turn, supply you with charge. And then everybody will live forever in perpetual bliss. But that's not what's happening. My motor is not backing up the battery. It's just like, look, bro, turn me on, and that's it. Where's my deep diving crank? There he is. Okay, so my deep diving crank went flying into outer space. I'm gonna see if I can go get it. I mean, I got 40 of them, but let's see what happened to that guy. Well, we're going in this direction. We might as well keep casting baits. What was that all about, bros? That was the oddities that you will find only here on the Rodcast. Live stupidities. I have no idea what Ron's is talking about. It's broken. So, let's see where our bait is. This was FC Sniper. You guys see the amount of violence that it takes for FC Sniper to break. And we found our bait. He's just hanging out right here. We'll scoop him up real quick. What up, dog? Welcome back to the team, homie. Washalo. Yeah, he's back on the team, guys. What's up, dog? You didn't think we'd leave you. Well, that was some violence. That must have got wrapped around on my guide or something, and next thing you know, it went flying. But he's back. What was that all about? Kevin, I do not have a power pole charge. Or are you saying that yours? No, you asked the question. Tim, then it's your fault that I probably am not getting very good reception on Elon sometimes, because you probably took out one of Elon's satellites as you sent that LV into space. Oh yeah, unlimited is correct. When you cast, they only go to there, but when you snap them off, bing, just a glimmer of light as they exit the atmosphere. In fact, you just stand there and you salute it. You're like, hopefully you go out there and catch some space fish. Hopefully it stays like this until it's time to go do some adulting, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to get sunny right as I'm about to go do some adulting, and then I'm gonna frickin' burn. So Creel will take that as a retie. I'm gonna have to give it to him, guys. I think that's hardware malfunction though, because this is a part of the story that I haven't told you guys. Remember, the guide came out of the tip of my old school G. Loomis cranking rod. So what I ended up doing was buying another guide and putting it on that one. But the problem is, and I'll show you guys in a second, one, the guide was bigger than the G. Loomis rod had. And two, it's been doing this for a while, but I haven't said anything or done anything about it. So who cares? Peace out, Rons. Yes, so the streak continues, that's for sure. So let me show you guys what happened. Look at the limited amount of birds' nests. That's when you're quick on the trigger, guys. But you see this, right? So it's way bigger than what the other guide was. I mean, you could see all these other guides, whatever, and this one is not that big, or it wasn't supposed to be that big, but that's all they had. So watch, look at this. Whoop. You see that, guys? Whoever did this, which was me, this thing just moves. It was glued on there. It doesn't come out, but it just moves. So you guys haven't seen that, but it's been doing that the entire time. It has been doing that for a while, and I just been throwing it like that because I'm like, anyways, whatever. It's only fishing. And its only fishing attitude turned into, I almost knocked out one of Elon's satellites. But that's what we have here, guys. User error. What mics do I have? I have I want to say it's the Rode Wireless Pro? Yeah, Wireless Pro. I had to look at it because there's two mics. There's the Rode Wireless Me, maybe? And then there's the Rode Wireless Pro. It just depends on whichever one you want to use. One has more features than the other, but you know, I have to go pro. Okay. It's political, obviously. A wardrobe malfunction. I've already had one of those on the channel there, Bromance. Now, I'm not going to tell you what episode so you guys don't go search it. But it was when our homie, Sugar Andrew, or what were we calling him, guys? I forgot what we were calling him, but it was, I believe, his birthday. I sang him happy birthday, but I was in my rain gear and I had just taken it off. And usually when I'm in my rain gear, rather than close the barn door every time, because with the rain gear, it has like multiple barn doors in order for you to get to your stable and your stallion. You know what I'm saying? So usually when you're just hanging out, there's only one barn door and maybe a curtain, and then you're at your stallion. But when you're in rain gear, you have multiple barn doors, and you're like, dude, what the heck? I can't be opening all these barn doors every time the stallion needs to come out. So because of that, I left the original barn door open, And I'm over here after I took off all the rain gear because it was hot and whatever. I'm over here singing happy birthday to Andrew, and then he oh, that was too many tests, bro. To Andrew, and then he's all like, bro, your barn door is open. Dang it, that was too many tests. I should have just slammed him on the second one. It's because I just didn't want it to be a rock. So yeah, the barn door was left open saying happy birthday. So that was just kind of like a birthday present, you know. But the stallion remained behind the curtain. So it wasn't a total disaster. Oh, GM is talking about the braking system. GM, you know that's a sensitive subject. That almost broke up, I'm not going to say whose relationship, but somebody's relationship when he began to, let's just say Neo's relationship when he began blaming the Oracle. Well, let's not call her the Oracle because the Oracle's an old lady. When he started blaming Trinity, but then that's kind of weird because I also have a niece named Trinity, so let's not do that. We'll just say the moderator. I don't know why we said the moderator, but when Neo started blaming the moderator for messing with the brake system. So it's a sensitive subject. Oh, I could not catch up. I could not catch up, boys. Let's get back out there. Now I'm going to stay right on them. Sugar Drew. Thank you very much, Colin. It was Sugar Drew. Yes. Sugar Drew. But Sugar Drew, you know, he got that extra birthday present. Travis, I only know one hook set mode. It is 100, and that is it. It's because we got our core engaged, bro. And with your core engaged, that's the way we set the hook. I'm on top messages, not all messages, so I must have missed GM saying something else. Where you at, BBL Plus? Let's get serious, guys. Tim is right. Tim is focusing the chat. We're all here talking about barn doors, stables, and stuff like that. And we have not. I mean, I haven't even retied that freaking bait. Oh, I said Krill's favorite word. Retie. Unlimited, do not fall for his trick. Do not go to the Mega Bass Dark Side. You could go to Ollie's and get yourself some Lucky Crafts at a reasonable price. Don't let them trick you, Unlimited. Oh, his favorite word is broke off. My bad. Ah, Moon, doing the moodoo on some Lucky Crafts. At Ollie's, bros. At Ollie's. I mean, Ollie's, you should sponsor me, bro. I'm sending everybody to your store. I'm sending everybody to your store so that they can go out and buy whatever you're selling. Mainly just jerk baits and stuff. What color did you get, Moon? Or is that a personal thing and you don't want to let us know? Pink lemonade metros. Gold with a little bit of black. You heard it here, folks. Moon just dropped the purchase, the color of the purchased Lucky Craft. So if you guys want to make a rush on Lucky Craft lures that are gold with a little bit of black or black with a little bit of gold, this gold with a little black, that right there is the ticket. Though he hasn't said he caught anything with it, he barely purchased it. All right, let's figure this out here. We will multitask. I know the moderator thinks that I cannot multitask, but this right here is the epitome of multitasking. I'm putting the BBL Plus on the line to prove that I can multitask. I mean, one could claim that this would be a faster outcome if I did one task at a time rather than multitasking. But anyways, pays for itself. What's Travis talking about? Okay, guys, we gotta go save a friggin' bait. Uh-oh, the sun's about to pop out. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. This time, without getting stuck, preferably. Not promised, but preferably. How clear is the water, Kusa? Pretty clear right here. We got a decent amount of visibility. Tim, not only are the mics somewhat expensive, but keep in mind, these are not waterproof. So you gotta baby them. Is that the bridge in Saudi? Negative, sir. That is not the bridge in Saudi. Yeah, bro, I found the magnet. If you're talking about that time that Creel was here and I was like, bro, or I think it was Creel. I asked if he knew where the magnet was. Well, I'll tell you where the magnet was. It's because it started raining, so we had to take all the stuff off pretty quick. And I found the magnet, dog. It was in my cool little belt right here. The magnet, I had taken off the mic, handed it to him. It was either Creel or Unlimited, but I'm pretty sure it was Creel. Handed it to him, and then the mic just happened to drop through my shirt, and then boom, plant itself right on my belt. So that was cool. All right, let's try not to get stuck out here. Let's run it, catch us a fish, and be like, yeah. BBL Plus, pay out $100 Bass Pro Shopper Tackle Warehouse gift card. And then, dudes, we can call it a day. We do have some adulting to do. So, moderator, is 11, I think you said, did you say 11-ish to get off the water? Or 11-ish to arrive at the house? I don't remember which one it was. I mean, I'm always listening, moderator, but I'm just not always understanding. I don't think it was ever found, bro, but since I, for some reason, have two sets of mics, oh, I remember the reason. So I got two sets of mics because, yes, this makes sense. The receiver flew off of one of them. It was when I was live. What? It was when I was live, the receiver flew off. And then I didn't have a receiver, so I had to buy another set of the mics so that then I could have a receiver, but you can pair those mics to that receiver. So essentially now I have 4 mics, but the problem being that you can only utilize 2 mics at a time. You cannot pair more than 2 mics to this system. So with that, you end up, I still only have 1 receiver and the ability to use 2 mics. But if the batteries get all used up or whatever in one of the sets of mics, I can switch over to the other set. So, you know, it wasn't a total loss, but it wasn't a total want to have to buy. Yeah, you see, Tim, there's the one that doesn't have a magnet on it. So, still don't have that magnet. I just have 3 other magnets, so we get by without the need of that one. So, no need to lose any sleep over that, Tim. We're good. Shit, bro. Kusa, don't. I've thought about getting the Meta, whatever, the Facebook's stupid VR, so that I could be here fishing and seeing the chat, but not having to bend down and look at the chat. It's just there. Go through the pass through and whatnot. But that's more technology on the boat. Fishing is supposed to separate us from technology and let us just kind of live our primal lives. But instead, it's going to be all consuming if I get that. Because I'm be all like, oh man, I didn't charge my VR glasses. Oh guys, I'm gonna have to go back to normal life and look at the chat like a normal person, not a robot. Gilva, what's happening in Puerto Rico? Pescando, what's up? Straight up from Puerto Rico, que pues. All right, let's tie this other bait on so we can use it. It's the one that we caught a fish on, but then it flew off. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. God bless you as well, my dude. No, Creel, I'm not going to retie it. I'm going to tie it on. Because it went flying off, bro. So, guys, remember about that subscriber giveaway while I am tying this bait on. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 3.5K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It is that easy, guys. There have been dudes in this chat right now who have won before, and they can vouch for how easy it is. It's very easy, guys. This is our chance to look for abrasions. We don't usually look for abrasions because we're running FC Sniper, but this channel keeps it real. So we will look for abrasions right now. Give us our best shot at success. And when that sun comes out, bros, that sun comes out. It's time to put our sun covers on, drink some water, and we will pray for the best. Cause the heat is on. I think you guys can hear the cicadas. I think they're trying to cool down. They're like, bro, it's hot. I was like, I know, dogs, but keep it down. You're trying to scare away all my fish. All right, guys, so the count is 1 bass today. It was a BBL. It was not a BBL plus. It was 1 bass, 4 pounds, 6 ounces, I believe. We gotta get that hydration in, buddies. Time to pull out our lokes. Sadly, these sunglasses do not have a screen showing us the chat, but they will protect us. Probably from projectiles. Yo, pescando, that's what's up, bro. We're just a bunch of homies here fishing around and finding out. Clearly, I tried to cast out a bird's nest, and that was not going to happen. So, you know, we chit-chat about life, dog. We chit-chat about life in general, fishing, insanity. It's just kind of like the homies hanging out on a boat all together. You guys are basically digital co-anglers, homie. And we're all just trying to see the biggest fish we can see for the day. If you can't get out fishing, then roll with me in silver, bro. We won't even charge you for gas, dog. We won't be all like, all right, look, guys, each one of you weighs less than a gigabyte. So let's divvy up the gas. Nah, bro, we ain't worried about that. We're here to fish around and find out. We are now throwing this deep diving crank. This is what we caught our first fish of the morning. Now we will be fishing till 11-ish, my dudes. Right there, bro. He gets the feeling. Now, dude, when you start seeing the chat, like we just start laughing, bro. Now, just so you know and you get the feel, bro. Usually I don't explain this to people and you just figure it out. But Creel is the resident heckler, bro. So when you see him heckling me, don't feel bad for me, dog. We've become accustomed to him. In fact, he's cheering for me to break off every time. But that's mainly because he just wants to go ahead and type some stuff to me. But, you know, he also cheers for the success, but he would cheer harder if I broke off. And then you see him in the chat, dog. There's a vato named Unlimited. And Unlimited is a channel OG, bro. Unlimited is a channel OG. This is how OG he is, bro. Look at this. We've been fishing for 30 times 2 plus 10 days. And this is what happened to him, dog. Pobre vato. We outfished him. But he's here with us in spirit, dog. Look at this. He still wants freedom. Now look, dog. Look, sometimes he gets angry that I'm not fishing. Oh, only one of your eyes gets angry now? Okay, maybe he's a Terminator or something, but only one of his eyes gets angry now. All right, Unlimited. Get back in. My finger's stuck in your ribs. So only one eye gets angry now. I don't know what's his problem. Hey, Unlimited. I know that the job doesn't pay for vision or health insurance, but you should probably go get that checked. Only one of your eyeballs turns on now. So be sure to go get that checked. Only one of your eyeballs is turning on now, bro. Oh, now you're a true pirate, dog. I need to get you an eye patch. He is a true pirate. Time check. It is 8:06. We have 3.5 hours left. Ish. We are running this deep diving crank. We are sitting in 25 feet of water. There's a little drop that happens right there. He has become a little more flexible, dude. I've tried, dude, so I can't let Unlimited help land the fish anymore because he tries to take a bite out of every single one of the fish. I mean, I can't blame him based on what he looks like. I can't blame him for taking his opportunities when he has them. But if he were to take a bite out of that fish, then that could affect the BBL plus. And BBL, in case you do not know, BBL stands for, it's not the street term, it stands for Big Bass Live. And when we are live, if we catch a bass that is 4, 5, 6, or 7 pounds, and they must be done in knocked off in sequential order, we call those BBL pluses. And we pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. This time, we are trying to pay out, and this, for some reason, has been the hardest thing to do. We are trying to pay out a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That can only be done if we catch a bass over 5 pounds. I don't know what is making it so difficult lately. But usually they are $25 each, just a thank you to the homies that watch the live and grind. But thanks to Mike Hard and Susie G and Tim, also known as the Polish, that felt weird. I believe it's the Polish Bass Racer. I usually just call him Tim, so I don't remember his I actually call him Timales, but that's how he is in my phone, Timales. But thanks to him rounding off the number, it is now a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. All we gotta do is catch it, and then we have the random drawing. But that's the thing. You gotta catch it, homie. GM is watching work happen while he's watching me search for this BBL plus. And we see that the crew is speculating whether Parrot Creel was consumed by Unlimited. That is a possibility. We have not heard from Parrot Creel in a while. Now, if you are looking for some excellent heckling, that was where Parrot Creel shined. He was a heckler extraordinaire. Let's go try something, guys. We're gonna post up slightly different. I'm gonna switch over to a Texas rigged worm. Right now I have this really long-tailed worm. I think we measured it to be 16 inches. I will throw it here for a little bit, and then, oh, would you look at that? A little bit of shade if I go over here. Will I post up in the shade? Will he enjoy some shade while he's fishing? That's tough. That is a tough call. Casting towards the bridge. I have not done that, dog. We will try that. You see, Unlimited, I'm over here getting soft. I'm utilizing nature to give me shade. That's weak, dog. Look at this. This vato is getting shade. You're right, Krill. I shouldn't have said was. Potentially is. Is the best heckler. I don't know. These guys are getting free biscuits. What's that all about? I'm not sure I should sign up or not. Oh, YouTube has just sent us our weekly recap. We like to check that live on the channel so everybody knows the health and status of the channel. I'm gonna cast a jig out there. That way it gives us time to check it out, man. Check it out live. You guys see it the first time that I see it. All right, let's check this out, guys. And one more cast. And then we'll cast a jig out there so we can feel the bottom composition. I think this is where I was positioned last time. And we did a little bit of damage, but anyways. They take it in eggs. All right, let's check this out, guys. Let's see what YouTube says here. This is our weekly update for last week. 1 video, 15 live streams, 7 posts. We only reached 2.5K people. Says you got 9 new subscribers. Sounds a little bit low, but hey man, that's life. Says people didn't just watch, they reached out. 303 likes, 8 shares, and 70 comments. Now let's play a little game. How many hours did people watch your videos last week? We have 829, we have 1,000, and we have 1.2K. So I will let the chat kind of just let those numbers run through and let them guess how many hours people watched last week. I don't feel a lot of rock in that direction. It's weird. Let me get a little different angle. So how many hours, guys? Let's see. Dude, no matter where I go here, it does not say anything about lost jobs or broken up marriages, bro. They are not tracking that metric. At least I don't think. So Tim is saying 1K. Yo, what up, Tom? What's happening, dog? Unlimited, he's still married, bro. Just in the afterlife. Pobre vato. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that fish splash? So let us see. I will. Oh, we appreciate that. Pescando. Oh, man. I have now hit you up, Vato. They do not keep up with the getting hit by car excuses. Bro, that was not me. So my guess is, guys, I'm gonna put 1.2K. Oh, it was 1K, guys. I always shoot for the most optimistic answer. But then they're all like, bro, no me creci. It was 1K. And it says the video that was watched the longest, the Rodcast 144, part 5. Why did I have so many parts? Nobody knows. But it was the Rodcast episode 144. I have no idea which one that is. But there we go, guys. I'm always hoping for the best. And YouTube is always telling me, dude, no, you suck. And I'm all like, okay, fine then. Again, so humble. This channel is all about humility, dog. Humility is the strong suit of the channel. Come on, Creel. You should know that. You should know that this is a very humble channel. It came from humble beginnings, so it must remain humble. Remember the onion fields, dog. That's where it started. That's where it all started. One onion at a time. All right. Let's toss that deep diving crank to the bridge. Pescando was all like, hey, bro, toss that over there. So we're going to toss it for a little bit. Now, there are areas that we cannot get to, guys, because Elon doesn't like being blocked. So we will creep as much as we can. Dudes, my brother called me last night. I was like, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm not gonna freaking talk to this guy for another 2 hours. So I didn't answer it. Colin, I don't have I mean, they didn't provide them, but I can look them up. I could see where the international stats lie. And Colin is correct. This Ashley Madison situation, that might have been one that might have changed a couple of lives. Maybe. And changed a couple of fortunes. Currently, we are in 30 feet of water. Pescando, guachalo, bro. That one's for you. Look at that, dog. We got ourselves a little baby. What is this? Hybrid? Vato. Wait. Don't play around with trebles, guys. Vato, that fish is for you. Hey, relax, dog. Relax. Last vato of you guys stabbed me with your gill plate, and I didn't like it. Not one bit. That's what I hate about these fish, guys. They take the trebles, all three trebles, into their mouth. And then they end up making it extremely difficult to safely get these trebles out of their mouths. You gotta be kidding me, dog. We need a doctor in the house. Okay. 1 out of the 3 trebles has been removed. 2 out of the 3 trebles. Now we can lip this guy properly. Well, let's just keep him the way we have him. Now we can lip him properly. Guáchalo pescando. What is this guy doing? A little moonwalk or something? What you doing, dog? You're free. Go down. I hope you saw that pescado right there. Pescando. All right, I'm gonna have to put my sun covers on, guys. I am directly facing this. You guys let me know if for some reason Elon starts to chop up. If Elon starts to chop up, we will move. I think he's gonna start chopping up when we get a little bit closer to that. Moon is still number 1? Okay, Moon is definitely doing some moo-doo. Because how is Moon still number 1? Dudes, there might be some stars underneath this bridge. Those guys right there might be the DirecTV pigeons. This is their vacation home. Not that I think those two pigeons live together, but I'm just saying, this could be their vacation home. It looked to me like a hybrid pescando. It was, I don't think it was a striped bass. I mean, could have been a white bass or potentially a hybrid. That's weird. Peekaboo, I see you. Guys, earlier today we questioned, why do we still have a drop shot on? Well, I guess this is why. So let's throw this drop shot right here. We got that minnow. We got that drop shot minnow on. We are in 30 feet of water. Al, I'll let you know what part of the lake we're on. D. We need to remain physically anonymous, let's say. There was never an issue with it until there was. This guy stuck on. Okay. So hopefully we're still good, guys. There's a lot of bait here. Hopefully Elon's doing right. Oh, thank you. You as well. Stay safe out there. God bless.
Yes, sir. You too. Love you, folks.
Oh, appreciate that.
That's what I'd like to buy one, but I can't afford that either. I can't afford this.
Well, I might not be able to afford this either.
Hey, have a great one.
All right, you too. Thanks. We got a compliment for Silver, guys. Silver got a compliment. All right, so we got a little bit of chop. A little bit of chop. So let's Gracias, Tim. She does have some battle wounds, but that is what a noble steed will have. Couple battle wounds. All right, guys, we are in 20 feet of water. We are in a spot where the sun is right at our eyes. I'm gonna catch one of these birds out of the sky. And that will be my Miyagi moment of the day. I will just go poof, and catch one. Then I would give it a little kiss, and then I would let it go. Because they are getting extremely brave flying that close to me. And I don't know if I like that. I don't know if it means that I am non-threatening, so much so that a little bird can fly next to me and be like, ah, it's cool. He won't do us anything. Or they just feel comfortable around me because they know I got bigger fish to fry. What the heck was that? Okay, guys. somebody made my guy a clawless nub. So that must have been like a little brim or something. Something small enough to just take my arms off, but not come into the boat. What's the deal with that? Now we haven't thrown our bizbait mag dizzy, and that's the money worm for us. I'm sure that was a little brim or something. I mean, I don't appreciate him being rude, but yeah, pretty sure it's a bluegill, CB. Why am I back in top messages? What's your deal, YouTube? Leave me in all messages. I thought I had us on spot lock, guys, but apparently not. So yeah, that had to have been a bluegill, a brim, something small and annoying, because it hit hard, but all it did was take my claws. Colin's trying to sow the seeds of doubt in my head. Make me think it was a smallmouth. Shwashalo. All right, guys, we will fish this area for just a little bit longer, and then we're gonna go under the bridge and see what's down here. We have only been in this area once before. We are going to see exactly what is in that area underneath the bridge. On the channel, we have been in there once before, and I think I just ended up catching shad, like massive shad on a hook. I wasn't live bait fishing, but I was catching bait fishing. I was catching live bait fishing. So however the words need to be put together, all I'm saying is I caught some shad and it was dumb. But I'm sure there's fish in there. Now a lot of you guys are gonna get excited. You're gonna be all like, look at that lay down. Look at this, look at that. That's gonna be the fishing that you guys are probably used to seeing. And we'll just see how it turns out. It's time to mask up. Boy, does that temperature change in the sun. All right. So you can find yourself largemouth, smallmouth, spotted bass, catfish, perch, brim, crappie, gar. So basically most of your freshwater fish. You cannot find muskie. There's carp in here, drum. We only know that because we accidentally catch them. That is not the intended species. But sometimes we run into them. I don't know why I'm getting hung up so much here in Mordor. Oh, Unlimited is looking for the bridge troll. I think it's too early for the bridge troll to be there, bro. And I didn't pack any natties. I didn't throw any natties into the boat, dog, so I don't think I'll be able to catch him. He's very elusive. And he also might be at Duck River. I never threw that freaking worm, guys. I told you guys I was gonna throw the worm and I haven't thrown it. What a liar. Dang, bro. That is a bait ball. Yeah, bros, I ain't got no natties. So, bridge trolls remain elusive. Gary's saying he fished this area was down here. I'm gonna turn on I'm gonna plug and unplug and plug the GoPro to make sure that we got battery because it likes to do dumb stuff. And I'm gonna plug in the cooling apparatus. While I'm back here. Now guys, mainly the reason that we're able to go this long. Oh yeah, Sauger. Forgot about that guy. I forgot about that guy. It was an adventure. Caught a couple of those. But mainly the reason that we've been able to go extended hours in the heat is the fact that a subscriber had sent the cooling apparatus to me. Now, I didn't ask for it, but they did send it to me. So if that subscriber would like to make themselves known to get the kudos, then so be it. But if not, then they can remain anonymous. But the cooling housing, though it adds a bit of complexity in powering and all this other stuff, it has proven to be the dang dog. That's a huge bait ball. Son of a fish. It has proven to be vital in keeping this GoPro from shutting down due to the heat. So it's not up to me whether they want to the moon and unlimited battle continues. He's gonna put a curse on you, Unlimited. He is gonna put a voodoo curse on you. And there it is. He put a voodoo curse on you, dog, and it's over. And just like that, voodoo is back on top. If you guys are unaware of the festivities that happened yesterday, the Canadians represented for the first battle of whatever YouTube has created here. First, second, and third places. The Canadians came through and got first place. Speaking of, that reminds me, Colin did want to know the stats. The stats of the internationals. That is true. Bromance and Colin could have gone 1-2, but for some reason, Bromance's 5 on it did not get included. So that right there was, it was unfair, but we cannot control what is going on with any of this chaos. All right, guys, so if you are watching, the tally is 1 BBL, but not a BBL plus. It was a 4-pound, 6-ounce largemouth caught earlier in the day. There's accusations that it was fixed, that Canada bought the win. We cannot confirm nor deny what exactly happened. All right. I've only caught one right here. It was a good size one though. You guys? Have a good one. Yo, pescando. Having a boat, it reminds me of the Spider-Man quote. With great horsepower comes great responsibility. And by responsibility, I mean financial responsibility, because BOAT stands for bust out another 1,000. Because anytime something happens to your boat, it's just like, how much? You gotta be kidding me, dog. Every time, bro. But it's all like, you know, your flimflometer has just stopped working. What does the flimflometer do? Well, it flims a little bit, but it mostly floms. I'm like, okay, all right, flimming and flomming. I'm good with that. Now, can I live without it? No, you can't. So, how long was it supposed to last? Well, basically as long as it lasted. So, you know, now you got to replace your flimflometer, and, you know, it's going to cost close to $1,000. You're like, what, Doug? A flimflometer is like close to $1,000. Yeah. I mean, it's rare, but sometimes they need to be changed. Is it under warranty? Oh no, that's more of a maintenance kind of issue. You got to be kidding me. No, we're not kidding you. The flimflometer, it's rare, but I mean, lucky you. You got to change your flimflometer. You know what, Unlimited? Silver takes offense to your comment. Que pues, bro? Silver, he didn't mean it. He didn't mean to say that you were a money pit. Wow, bro. How could you have said that to Silver? She allowed you to go for a ride, and you're over here calling her a money pit. It's okay, girl. It's okay. It's okay. I'm still here. No matter what Unlimited says, I'm going to be here for you, girl. You're going to be all right. I'll toss him overboard right now if you want, Silver. I won't let him talk about my steed like that. Classic lack of hydrosylation. I mean, there's many possibilities of things that could happen, but I'm just saying. That's it, Unlimited. Silver is going to want you to be thrown overboard. You're going to walk the plank, dog. Walk the plank, Unlimited. Since you only got one eyeball working anyway, while I'm slow working this worm, since you only got one eyeball anyway, Unlimited, you're gonna walk the plank, dog. I will not have you disrespecting Silver this way. That's it. That is it. Get your butt up. Get up, Unlimited. Don't you ever talk to Silver that way. Don't you ever. All right, guys, sorry you had to see that violence. But now that happened, it's time for you to walk the plank, Unlimited. I can't believe you would ever disrespect Silver that way. Just be glad that I am at least giving you some way to get to the shore. Unlimited, this is technically your last ride on Silver. Creel, you wanted to see someone go in the water? Unlimited, for the crime of disrespecting Silver and saying that she is a money pit, you must pay dearly. It is now time for you to walk the plank. Well, that was a little less dramatic than I expected. Till you learn your lesson, Unlimited, you shall stay in the water. I can't believe he would disrespect you, Silver. He'll learn. He will learn. Pobre Unlimited, he's face down, bass up. Well, whatever, Unlimited. That's your problem now. Well, I guess that life vest is not going to turn them right side up, so whatever, Unlimited. We're serious about Silver on this boat. I was kind of expecting the fool to like go down and then maybe go on his back, but let's see how long he can hold his breath. Yeah, he's got bone-colored lure, bro, so they might come after him. I can't believe Unlimited would say that about Silver. That's your own fault, Unlimited. Don't make me feel sorry for you because you're face down right there, bro. I'm not gonna feel sorry for you, but your jeans are starting to collect water. Man, it's super sad to see Unlimited just floating around there. Ah, there you go. That's looking at the positive. Well, we're gonna have to get unlimited because there's people coming, so we gotta get them out of their way. We gotta get them out of their way. They're gonna be all like, what is this dude doing? Let's at least shield unlimited. Unlimited, get your butt out of the way. We'll shield him. There's kids over there. They're gonna see him. It's kind of like when El Gallo Negro shielded the kids from seeing, what's his name? Dang, that's a lot of water you brought into the boat, Unlimited. Dang, you guys didn't see me save Unlimited's life. Was that a ghost pontoon? Unlimited, have you learned your lesson? Oh, you don't need to pee the boat, dog. I wasn't really gonna punch you. I was just cocked back, but okay. So just hang out, get some sun, dog, and chillax. In case you guys want to look at what a chilled version of Unlimited looks like. That's what he looks like, bro. He's just enjoying, the sun, I guess. He's got to dry out for a little bit before I can put him back into his domain. I don't have any sunscreen, dog. That's the problem. I don't have any sunscreen. Oh, I do have sunscreen. All right, guys, let's go to the other side of the bridge. The shenanigans have ceased here. What time is it? We got to get off here at 11-ish. It's 9:13. We got some time over there. Hey, do you have anything else you would like to say, Unlimited, so that we can decide whether we're not going to go fast. So I'm going to leave you hanging out right there, Unlimited. People are going to wonder, what the heck is this dude doing with a skeleton on his boat? But maybe people shouldn't wonder too much. Dude, there are a lot of fish here. There are fish all over the place. But to get them to bite is the problem. There's a lot of fishermen on this side. I should actually open Unlimited's. It's gonna sound weird, but I should open his life vest so that he can dry out his shirt. So we are in 20 feet, 22 feet of water right now, guys. There's a lot of bank right here. There's two specific spots that I want to focus on, if I remember this place correctly. But let me get some water. Saving Unlimited's life made me thirsty. Unlimited, you brought that upon yourself, dog. You said silver was a money pit, que pues. All right, guys, we are in 25 feet of water. Unlimited is still chilling right here, trying to dry off in the sun. If you guys do not know what we are talking about, all you got to do is rewind and see where Unlimited said his blasphemous. Come here, Unlimited. I gotta take your life jacket off. Oh man. Freaking Stash. He's dislocated your elbow, your shoulder. And now your shoulder comes out pretty easy, bro. I've heard that when you dislocate your shoulder once, it comes out pretty easy after that. So I guess that's what was happening right there. Dang, I never tried the frickin' hair jig. All right, we are in 15 feet of water. Twelve feet of water. Ten feet of water. We gotta go save Don's chatterbait. It is right on that lay down right there. And now it is free. I'm now throwing a shaky head to that lay down. It's like I'm fencing right here, guys. Washallah. En garde. My name is Inago or Ignacio Montoya or something like that. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Inigio Montoya. I don't know what the heck his name is. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I gotta go save the shaky head. Did you say Anino? I don't think it's a Nino, bro. But it might be. Who knows? It just doesn't feel right as I say it. The heck? How am I so hung up in here? All right, so this is the lay down. I'm seeing eelgrass going into these lay downs. I should have said the low down, not the lay down. Okay, I see a gar. There's a lot of eelgrass. And a lot of heat because there is no wind back here. Somehow my line has tied a knot. Or is attempting to tie a knot around my chatterbait. All right. Inigo Montoya, you killed my father. Prepare to die. Dragonfly right, almost landed right on my sunglasses. All right, dragonflies, I'm cool with you landing on me, but on my eye, that's a bit much. We are in 12 feet of water. Dudes, these freaking dragonflies. Oh no, that one's a butterfly. Wash out, little bros. Kissed by a butterfly. It's tasting me. Cut it out, butterfly. You guys see that butterfly right there? It's over here tasting my sweat. Look at this guy. I'll try and get him closer and closer to the camera. Wash out, little guys. Nature is getting too comfortable with me, is all I'm going to say. Look at that. He's tasting me. That's weird. That must be because now the only sugar that I eat is fruit. So the butterfly must be all like, oh, this guy, he is sweating out fruit. That might be what it is, because he hasn't left. He's still here, guys. I got my... Well, that lay down looks like it has a whole bunch of... Butterfly. Relax. I know I taste delicious. Look, guys, he has now become my pet. Oh, he doesn't want you guys to know that he's my pet. Butterfly in the sky. I could fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Dudes, if I get covered by butterflies, if I look like one of those trees that has a bunch of monarch butterflies on it, don't hate me if I don't cast, bro. I have to be ever present in the moment as the butterflies surround me. How did I get stuck on that? I saw it the entire way. Am I gonna fall in? Creel wishes. In Creel's defense, I was a little overextended right there. But anyways, that would have probably been Creel's best opportunity to see me fall in the water. Oh, the butterfly's back. Dudes, what is up with these butterflies? Are you guys seeing? I don't know if it's the same butterfly or different butterflies, but they are landing on me. He's probably on my back right now. There is a lot of laydowns in this neck of the woods. I should say there are a lot of laydowns in this neck of the woods. You think they're all shatting on me, bro? These butterflies are not shatting on me, dog. I see them. I could see their little tongue. They like a little spicy, dog. They're out here tasting me. Just lay downs everywhere, bros. Safely, this is probably either square bill or spinnerbait territory. All other baits have a very high likelihood of getting caught, hung up exactly like this one did, immediately on an overcast. But then we recovered him and got him stuck immediately right after that. To me, this is like overkill. 700 laydowns, where exactly will they be? I don't know. 7 laydowns, okay. Now we might be able to narrow it down. But 700? It's like every single tree in this forest has fallen in this water. And it's got eelgrass on top of that. Let's think about this. 9:45. Something's got to change. What? I could throw the chatterbait, but that guy's been getting... He might get stuck. Watch out, Unlimited. Can't really get that wrist cast because Unlimited's head is right there. And if nothing else, we respect the crew. The crew might not respect the vehicle, but we respect the crew. We are in 10 feet of water. a tree. All right, guys, do not try this at home. Professional on the set. Professional tree trimmer on the set. Boom. Tree trimmed. I'm not even going to charge the state for trimming this tree. I'm a professional. Add to the laydowns in the lake. Ah, it's terrible. I should have waited, Moon, but we don't have time. I have to get off at 11-ish. We are in 8 feet of water. There are brim galore right in front of me. I believe I was just hung up in a laydown. Brim galore, laydowns galore, fish no more. Time check. All right, guys, we tried the scenery. We tried to go the scenic route. Scenic route didn't pan out. There's potentially one other spot. All right, this seems to have a lot of eelgrass on it. Let's see where this grass line ends. Hey, Moon, don't sell me short, dog. I didn't catch a stick. I technically broke off a branch. I broke off a branch off of a tree. So it wasn't like I caught a stick down here in the water. I broke off a branch off a tree. So let's give me the full credit because I had to get into the tree first. And that is not an easy task. Then I had to get out of the tree with my life. So there were many steps there, Moon. It was cast into the tree, get out of the tree, but the bonus was I did catch a stick, a branch. Technically, I guess, when does a stick become a stick and not a branch? It's kind of like the boulder rock situation. I think that a rock or a boulder, a rock becomes a boulder when you can't throw it. But I guess you could throw a huge boulder. I don't know. When does a stick become a stick and not a branch? Is that dependent on the person? Where they're like, man, that looks like a stick to me, not a branch. Is it dependent on how many forks it has? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. And that's why we come to the Rodcast to get the answer to these deep, insightful questions. When is a boulder a rock? Or when is a rock a boulder? And when is a stick a branch? Nobody knows. Branch on a tree, a stick on the ground. Okay, so let me ask you a question there, Creel. Some of that makes sense, but some of it I will have to disagree with, because if an entire tree falls on the ground, is that entire tree now a stick? You see what I'm saying? If I cut off a limb, let's say I'm pruning a tree and I cut off a limb, not one of my own limbs, hopefully not at least. Hopefully I don't cut off one of my limbs, but I prune the tree to where I've cut off the tree's branch. Does that branch become a stick? Because to me, I think it's still a branch. Because it's huge. And you gotta throw it, let's say in a truck. I'm not saying, hey dudes, load up all those sticks and throw them into the truck. I'm saying, yo dudes, let's load up all these branches and throw them into the truck. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot more involved than just if it's off the thing. What's this Moodoo action figure? Oh, somehow Unlimited is #1 now. It was a strong, healthy branch. Well, let's not go that far either, dog. It was not my most respectable branch, but it was okay in terms of branches. So yeah, guys, I don't know. I don't pretend to have the answers to those deep questions. When is a branch and not a stick? And when is a rock and not a boulder? I've seen the grass there. I could see it. I'm trying to get to that edge of the grass, but it doesn't feel like there's grass. This shaky head should be getting caught up in the grass. Oh, Moon's trying to come back. I mean, I don't know what the definition. I've never looked up the definition of a stick, but I don't think they take into full account the branch stick theory. All right, guys, we are going to go back to Mordor. We're going to spend our remaining time in Mordor. Though this looked nice, sometimes things that look nice aren't actually nice. Now that he's been let back on the boat, guys, look at him. He's enjoying life again. Now that he's been let back on the boat. Actually, I should have a mic off moment while I have a chance. Stay facing forward, homies. All right, guys. Let's cruise slowly back to Mordor. I'm gonna have to get some water. What a life. What a life. Wait, let me record that one more time. What a life. What a life. All right, guys, we are going to go back to Mordor. And we are going to fish Mordor extremely slow. So hopefully you guys were ready for some extreme boredom. If you were ready for that, then welcome to the channel, homies. You are going to be treated to some extremely slow grind fishing. So let's see, somebody, Krill, I think, said a thin piece of wood that has fallen or been cut from a tree. Okay, bro, but what does a thin piece of wood mean? Because to each person, a thin piece of wood is different. A thin piece of wood, I'd be like, man, that's a pretty thick piece of wood right there. So is that a branch? We don't know. Nobody knows. It's provocative. All right, guys, we will go slowly grind at Mordor with the intent to catch us that BBL plus. Do we always have that intent? Of course we do. But sometimes it don't pan out. Now we have caught one fish today, guys. It was a 4-pound, 6-ounce BBL drizzy. But that is all we have caught. Wow, we caught that little white bass or hybrid or whatever it was. But that is not what we are after. We're slow rolling through here. I'm pretty sure that we can go super fast through here, but sometimes, I mean, there's kayakers back there, so I don't know where kayakers pop out of. But I don't want to be waking them. We have till 11 a.m. All right, so it's a branch when it's on the tree, but it immediately becomes a stick. Dude, so what I'm gonna tell you is, now if somebody says, yo, a branch fell on that guy and it crushed him, well, at that point in time, I'm like, man, that must have been a huge branch. But if I tell you, yo, a stick fell on that dude and now it crushed him, at that point in time, I'm all like, yo, this fool got crushed by a stick? What's up with that? You see what I'm saying? That's where it gets weird. Uh-oh. Tim is now the battle for the crown. There is 1 hour left in the battle for the crown. And currently, Tim is pulling ahead of Mr. Krill. The Krill car has been passed. Oh, the Krill car takes over the third slot, the third position. But the Krill car has a chance to be overtaken because the Krill car is more like a clown car. And we are not exactly sure how the Krill car can be even in this race. And he's back. We have around roughly 1 hour at Mordor. So the battle for the crown will last another hour-ish. We're rolling up on Mordor as we speak. Unlimited. Why are you in the way, dog? If Unlimited gets thrown overboard again, this time it will probably be without a life jacket. We're going to start off with a shaky head, guys, and we're going to slow roll this shaky head. This is the heaviest shaky head that I had. I may have to get heavier shaky heads. Bro, that would be amazing if they end up catching Unlimited later on and then they're all like, or they're side imaging. I was like, dude, is that a skeleton down there? Then next thing you know, the cops are called. They're like, yo, we have a sighting of a skeleton in the lake. And then they send divers down there, and it's really just Unlimited. Taking some rest time, some R&R. That right there would start an international scandal. And then I'd be all like, look, bros, Unlimited was talking some shad, so we threw him overboard. That doesn't mean that you guys had to call the authorities. So don't be charging me for the diver fees because I mean, you might be able to charge me with like littering, but do not charge me for the diver fees. We are currently in 30 feet of water. And my freaking shaky head got stuck right underneath me. This is oddly familiar here. This is where my jig got stuck last time when the stash was here. You think you're safe and you start reeling up, and then next thing you know, you're stuck. The rock gets weird, real weird right here. I think I'm gonna have to break them off. Or maybe not. 12-pound sniper. He does not like that. All right. We're going big or we're going home. Oh, Krill. I'm not going to say it, but you know the phrase that you love. It just happened. Maybe that'll get you back into third place. I guess I did say it. Oh, it got him back into third place. All right, slowly move the jig. That's line. Somehow I got free. Weird. That wasn't a fish, guys. I kind of feel though, I mean, I'm looking at the leaderboard, bro. If Colin comes in before the end, he might be able to drop $2 and beat you guys. Because right now, I'm going to tell you, Moon and Unlimited are tied with 3. What? There is a 4-way tie. 300 XP. Moon is at number 1. Unlimited, number 2. Creel at number 3. And Tim, rounding it out at number 4. Come on, baby, one time. Let's get serious. Let's get BBL serious. Because I have some shenanigans that I'm waiting for once that BBL Plus happens. Uh-oh. Oh, Tim came through. And Tim dropped 5 on it. And now Tim is the number 1 stunner in the race for the crown. Tim dropped 5 on it, so you know we got to. Tim's got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Tim's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. And now I'm hung up. Oh no. Mordor may have taken another one of my jigs. All right. So we played around with that fishing line long enough and we just broke it off. But Creel thinks it would have been that we broke our jig off. But no, Creel, we broke off. We broke off the line that we were caught on, dog. All right, we're gonna post up right here. And we are gonna fan cast all the way back this way. This is not usually how we fish Mordor, but we've been getting stuck for some reason. Quite a bit. And I'll tell you, it's probably all our jigs down there. They're trying to claw at the rest of the jigs that are alive. Now we are getting serious. Wait, Creel got knocked out of contention. Uh-oh. All right, guys, there's a gentleman behind me that seems to be having some trolling motor problems. Now, he is also using some language that is indicating that he's having problems. Tim, we saw one BBL dog. I'm trying to get the second one. Put some shine on my dinner. Did I get an email? Did I get a text message? Text message received. I don't think so, Creel. Text message or pictures are a different avenue. Here we go, guys. We are gonna put some shine on Tim's dinner. I hope that you guys can see this. That's Tamale's dinner right there. Some crappies in the house. I'm slow rolling this jig, guys. It is painfully slow. Dude, every freaking angle I've gone from, I seem to be getting hung up. They must have changed their defenses down here in Mordor. They realigned the walls, the rocks, all of it. It's been realigned to provide ultimate protection. It was probably designed by Trojans. What is going on here? Every angle. I don't usually get hung up this much in this area. I really feel like Mordor should not only have one frickin' fish. Uh... So the dude who was cussing at his trolling motor has now moved. So it was an older gentleman, and he had two people with him. It looked like a John boat. I can only tell you that it did not look like anybody was really having any fun in that boat. So I almost felt like I was getting in trouble and I'm just over here standing. I'm gonna throw that deep diving crank or the hair jig in a little bit. in the Stang. What's Unlimited talking about? That's grass or something. Whatever that was, it did not come up. Let's throw the hair jig out there, guys. Hair jig's supposed to catch some fish, but let's see. I'm afraid that I'm gonna get stuck, as this is Mordor. That's how drastic the drop is. Almost had to dive in there. Come on, hair jig. Do something. Okay, Unlimited, your shirt is mostly dry. Your shorts, on the other hand, I don't want to be grabbing at your shorts and stuff, but they are a little bit wet. And your barn door is open. So, anyways. I don't know if I believe in this hair jig, guys. I mean, I would have thought that I would have caught at least like a little one by now off this hair jig. It's just something, some kind of life. Well, so what do you mean by regular speed retrieve yo-yo? Because this burn is supposed to pull it up off the bottom, and then I'm supposed to follow it back down. I can essentially do the same with my rod tip, but it's supposed to set you up for the hook set. But if nothing's biting it, then what hook set are we talking about? So it's on the bottom. It's supposed to shoot it off the bottom. And then I'm supposed to follow it back down. And you're supposed to feel like a slam. Instead, I felt the rock hang it up. So Josh is saying that the hair jig wasn't working for him. Dude, I'm trying to just get a hair jig bite. Like, you've got a lot of detail right there talking about it pulled it off or pulled the school off. Bro, you're preaching to the choir here on a skill issue. because I don't throw the hair jig. So I don't know. And I might not throw the hair jig anymore because he might live down here from here on out. But because Mordor is very unforgiving. But with all the bait fish that I'm seeing here, and I know that there's good sized fish here, I would have figured they would have taken a swipe at this, at least something. But Josh, we haven't seen you make very many comments, so welcome to the channel, dog. Welcome to the channel. So the hair jig still lives. I probably bent out the hook. All right, so the hair jig still lives. So Stash will be happy to know that he still has his hair jig in the arsenal, in the inventory. The hair jig still exists. But the thing is, guys, this hair jig has become more, I don't know, hydrodynamic maybe. You see that, guys? That is what I've been left with. Because FC Sniper will not give up. Mother Earth will not give up. And apparently, those two combinations make the hair jig not a happy camper. So, Travis, the flutter spoon. Again, I don't have one, dog. I have one at the Tackle Tavern. I just keep forgetting to throw it in the boat. In fact, the moderator had asked me earlier today. She was like, "Hey, you're not gonna take one of those spoons that you?" And I was like, I'll worry about that later, because I was running a little late. So once I finish adulting today, I will throw a flutter spoon into the boat. But that is also a bait that I have not really had much success on. But something has to take the place of that hair jig, because the hair jig, if I do get a bite now, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to land them with that hair jig, which is the saddest part. Hopefully the Stash isn't watching right now, because he might be a little mad that his hair jig took a little trim. Oh. So now we are throwing a deep diving crank. We are in 24 feet of water. This is the only bait that we got them to bite. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. And by them, I mean 2 fish, one a 4-pound, 6-ounce BBL, and the other one a tiny little hybrid bass. So that 5-pounder remains elusive, guys. That BBL Plus is being extremely stubborn. I don't know why. All right, let's do this, guys. We have roughly 9-ish minutes. So what we're gonna do is something I don't usually do. We're gonna throw from Mordor to the deep and see what happens. We are now coming up to 12 feet. Dude, I'm telling you, there are fish galore stacked up right here. Like just stacks of them. We are in 12 feet of water. I'm telling you, dudes, there was a bunch of fish over there. Now keep in mind, I never threw my Bizbait Mag Dizzy, because when times get rough, the Mag Dizzy is what I go to. Right now I got that 16-inch worm on there. A C something. I don't think I'm too big of a fan, but we've only thrown it a couple times. And I mean physically only thrown it a couple times. That felt weird. I'm ready to dig my deep crank into a rock and not even care. We are still in 12 feet of water. So in a little bit, guys, I will have to get off the water because I have, sadly, some adulting to do. So I will go adult, and then we will see how long that adulting takes. And that will determine if we will get back out on the water again today. Now our 30 times 2 plus 10 streak of consecutive days of fishing has continued. We also continued our 30 plus 10 days of consecutive non-zeros. Man, that's a lot of fish, bros. What the heck is going on down here? I just see schools of chaos cruising all over the place. What's the time? It's 11-ish. Unlimited. Your is on my worm here, dog. Freaking unlimited. Got his toe wrapped up all over my line. He might have caused an abrasion. He probably hasn't cut his toenails in like 60, 70 days straight. When was the last time who is in third? Let's see who's in third. I don't know how, but I know who's in third, but I don't know how. All right, guys, I'm gonna cast out into Mordor, and whatever happens, happens to this worm. This will be my last cast. We had one BBL, and that is all, guys. But we gotta be thankful to the good Lord that we even got that one bite. So, we were able to continue our consecutive non-zero streak. I don't know why these fish are being so lethargic. Krill, I'll make this a really long cast. I mean, it didn't go very far, but I'll slow roll them. Okay, we're in some rock. That bodes well. Let's see, let's see. Slow roll them. Long pauses. Get some. Whoa. We didn't even stay out here long enough for unlimited shorts to dry. Dude, how is this vato still in third? This makes no sense. I don't know how he's still in third, but he is in third. All right, guys, that was our last cast. We only caught one. It was a BBL, but that's the only one we caught, guys. It's terrible. Nothing we can do about that. We caught a 4-pound, 6-ounce bass. That was the only one we caught today. We showed up at, I don't know, 6 maybe, who knows. And that was the only bite we got. Well, also some other little hybrid. All right, Unlimited, you're going back into, you probably scared all the fish away, Unlimited. I don't remember how you were, but that's Unlimited, guys. He's been with me most of the journey, if not all, the journey of 30 times 2 plus 10 consecutive days of fishing. Ha! Real funny, moderator. Real funny. Ha ha ha. Oh man, it is toasty. Krill, you still got a shot. We got to get to the dock. I got to go buy groceries. That is incorrect, Creel. I will not be buying any groceries. The moderator does not take me grocery shopping because I am a terrible person to go grocery shopping with. I will be there nagging about, oh my God, this takes so long. Why are we meandering through all the aisles? Oh man, why? Why can't we just take this list and go get what we need? Why do we have to continually just go up and down? I'm sure we've come down this aisle before. Why? Why? And that, my friends, is just a taste of what it's like to go grocery shopping with me. Now, if we did a streamlined attack, I wouldn't have a problem. But the attack is never streamlined. It is always chaotic. It's like, what's going on here? I gotta go back? Why do I gotta go back? We just went down this aisle. We should have already known what we needed from this aisle. All right, we are currently power poled down, guys. I used my power poles, que pues, look at that. Rarely do we see that, but I did use my power poles. You guys didn't see it, but I did use them. I shall return. I need to go get the truck. Hey, there's a little bass right there. I'm talking about tiny. That guy would set the record for smallest bass, for sure. Krill, you have roughly some amount of seconds till I go get this truck. I'll have the mic on. You may or may not be able to. Unless he's watching and he's just not commenting. That is also possible. Watching and he's just not commenting. We got a little bit of reverb or echo. This is a very tricky ramp to back up in. In my opinion, of course. Others may find it easy to back into this one, but I find it a little difficult. Has Creel overtaken the third place spot? That might have been a little too pulled up a little too much, maybe. Creel is number 3, dog. You see, dog, I set you up just like that, dog. What happened to the Rodcast? I lost my own feed, guys. Tim's parts arrived. That's awesome. Yeah, perfect timing. But also, Creel made it. See, Creel? Don't act like I ain't got your back, dog. Creel made it, guys. Whew. Just in time, everything worked out as expected, guys. Now, we would have rather had some more fish, but power poles up. Did Silver look kind of weird without her power poles up? Because every now and then when I see her and the power poles are down, it trips me out because I'm like, what? Something's wrong with this boat. Why does she look weird? And it's mainly because the power poles are down. And I was like, that's weird, man. I don't know if I like her like that. That's like when your chick goes and gets a haircut and you're like, wait a second, what happened here? You're looking kind of different, kind of weird. I don't know if I like that. I believe I'm butted up. We'll leave Silver on just in case. But Creel, you did it, dog. Wait. Creel, I just stubbed my toe on something right here. And I would have fallen, but you know. Okay, I gotta back up just a little bit. I stubbed my toe on a piece of metal that I have not stubbed my toe on before. And it did kind of hurt, as I ain't cruising in steel toes. So, ouch. But nonetheless, Silver needed me to back up just a little bit. I'm leaving enough time for somebody to overtake the number 3 spot from Creel. There we go. Now she's butted up right. Perfect. All right, guys. So with that ends the festivities for the moment. Potentially, I might get on the water later on. Potentially, I might not. It all depends on... Hold that unlimited. So, my dudes, I do appreciate each and every one of you guys for showing up and showing out. Hopefully, you guys can get out on the water and fish around and find out. But if you can't, I always welcome you guys to roll with me as digital co-anglers, you know. Get out here with us, see what we can catch as we fish around and find out. You never know, homies. But dudes, have yourselves a wonderful Tuesday, and I will see you guys sometime. I'll let you guys know later. Peace out. Trying to kill the stream, guys. Apparently this thing disconnected. Anyways, we'll kill it from here.